Oops. There we go. Well, picked up the sound all right, so go ahead and get started. Hey, what was I doing? I was selling shit. Now, I need to... I'm on Dantooine. I need to go to... These two have the star map. We didn't get the star map in this place because it's an easy grab. And I don't want to continue this story too much. So... There's nothing to do there. Should we grab the star map? Cache it? Because I could do it real quick. Look up something actually. I probably should look this up before I started, but... Alright, so I'll save cache of glass then, because I think, if I remember, that's what I did, because it's such an easy grab. So I'll probably go Manaan. Well, I picked up Tatooines though, shit, so maybe I should just go do... I should not have picked up Tatooines. Because that's technically my... Because it takes, I think... well, there's the one you find on Tatooine, then after they get the second one. That's when you'll fight that one dude, and I think after you get one of the others here, then you'll get into a cutscene eventually, and then I think you'll fight that one dude, and then after that you'll get captured at some point. But where do I want to go? We'll go to Manaan, because I got a side mission there anyway. Well, I got a side mission in Korriban, but we'll go to Manaan. This is definitely an interesting planet. Reminded me of Camino a bit without the rain. Speak, come on.
You felt it, yes?
Yeah.
Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manaan is covered by nothing but vast oceans. It is possible. The melting of polar caps or a cataclysmic earthquake could have buried the land beneath the waves eons ago. Records from that time are incomplete. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Yeah. I know.
What do you need? Talk about Allah.
How may I be? What is...
Yeah, what do you... Waterworld's never had much of an appeal for us to conquer. They may put up a good fight in their own environment. No match for us, of course. But they don't really have anything of value, either. The thing this world is good for is a substance known as KOTOR. KOTOR is the single best healing substance in the galaxy. But the Mandalore are not as weak and fragile as your Republic and Sith warriors. When we enter a battle, we carry weapons powerful enough to pulverize cities. Both in our wars and in our own personal combats, there are no survivors. So KOTOR does not hold the appeal it does for your peoples. You have anything else you want to ask? Yeah, what...
Doesn't want to talk any more stories, huh? Not yet, I guess.
Statement.
I don't think I can do it, can I? Let's see.
No! Supplication.
No, I kind of wanted to hear that. No, that's not it, Master. Yeah, you.
Got something. Who said I left the Jedi? Well, technically I was only a Padawan, Not that that makes a difference to most, but as for the Order itself, no, I never left it. It left me. You know what I hate? Well, lots of things really, but I'm old and easily annoyed, but that's besides the point. What I really hate are how most people view the Jedi. Everyone thinks that the Jedi are perfect, that they can do no wrong. They think the Jedi Council is completely incapable of injustice. I guess you aren't as stupid as you sometimes act. No doubt you've been on the receiving end of Jedi justice at least once, eh? And I'm not even talking about how some of us fall to the dark side. No, that's plenty indication of our fallibility, but it's something else entirely. No, I'm talking about how more than often not, your average robe-wearing Jedi can try to do the right thing and still be completely wrong. That's true, but it's not what I meant. I guess I'm not being clear, am I? Come to think of it, I don't have to be clear. Someone my age is entitled to ramble, damn it. But for your sake, I'll try to explain. I'll tell you a little tale about a Jedi master I once knew. Hortath, I think. Or was it Horthoff? I can never get it straight. Where was I then? Oh yes, Master Hortath. He was a kindly old Jedi who meant well. But the most nearsighted thing in the Corps, I swear. He would walk into walls, knock over tables, mistake apprentices for rancor beasts, that sort of thing. And he was too proud to submit to proper treatment. Some used to counsel him in the urge to use the Force, Master Hortath. Allow the Force to see for you. But he refused to believe that his eyes were failing. He simply squinted more and more as the years went on. The other Jedi resignedly passing it off as the amusing quirk of a compassionate old man. I'm not finished yet. Now shush! So, one day a young Padawan meets Master Hortath in the courtyard and, not knowing of his blindness, asks him for directions to the Council. Quite sure of himself, Hortath gave the lad directions, which happened to lead back outside and away from the Enclave. The Padawan is confused, naturally. He asks if Master Hortath is sure, and of course Master Hortath says that he is. The Padawan suggests that perhaps he should ask someone else. But the proud Hortath now feels insulted. He tells the rather dejectedly, the Padawan did as he was told, and so ended up leaving the Jedi Order forever. It was decided that the boy's fate was to leave the Order anyway, though whether that was out of respect for Hortath or because the boy went on to something else, well, we'll never know. Not much. I never knew the Padawan nor met Master Hortath himself. He was before my time. The tale is about blindness, and I thought the point was clear. At any rate, you think about it. You're the one who asked why the Jedi left me, remember? Now let's get going. My feet are itching for a good run. Got something. Manaan's an unusual place. Not for its water, mind you. It's the KOTOR, healing juice. Only place where it occurs in the galaxy. And that's about all. Oh.
Bring along 2 soldiers. I haven't brought them along with me in a while. You two feel really safe now. Everything to loot in here. Nope.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude. No, really, I should apologize. I should try to control myself, as you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with? Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manaan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere. Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe KOTOR export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether. I'm sorry, but everyone knows what KOTOR is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. But the reason it's important here is that KOTOR is only found naturally on Manaan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what KOTOR bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling KOTOR to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of KOTOR on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will... Is there anything... Star map? No. Is there anything... It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire... Manaan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-world. The Selkath... Well, but is there anything... Of course. If you have any... Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here. Have a pleasant...
Yeah, I can't talk now. I've got to get this KOTOR loaded up before my shift is over.
Ah, so we meet again, Canderous. It has been quite a long time.
Joggy?
No, good thing I brought along Canders.
He was a warrior under my command up to the Battle of Althir. But I thought...
You thought I was dead, didn't you? You thought all of us that you had sent on that attack had perished. You sent us to die in a foolish attack, while you directed your forces elsewhere. You broke from the battle plan and let us die for it, so that you could have the honor of being the first to kill the enemy commander.
I did what was prudent at the time. If I had not done it, the battle would have...
The battle would have been won anyway. I am tired of your excuses, Canderous. I have spent years tracking you down since the clans were banished, and I will not rest until I've had my vengeance. I am not afraid of you, and if you choose, you can die by his side as well. I challenge you, Canderous. I challenge you to fight the fight you fled that day above Althir, in the doomed seas of Tatooine. I will be waiting for you. I have spread the news of the challenge since I learned you had landed on this world. All the surviving Mandalorian clans know of what I do here, and that we shall meet on Tatooine to settle this debt of vengeance once and for all. If you fail to meet me there, you shall be stripped of all honor, and forever cast out of our society. It will be you and me alone in the dune seas of Tatooine. A final battle that can only end in death. I shall be waiting for you there, Canderous.
I've been given a challenge I can't ignore. We've got to go to the dune seas of Tatooine so I can find Jagi and kill him for his insult to me. This is between me and Jagi. You don't have to get involved. If you're lucky, he might spill something before I spread him in a paste over the dunes.
Damn. Well, hold up. These guys are weird. Get speech. Very basic stuff, but I'll go ahead and buy me since I got the money. We'll buy 5 of these. Let's buy another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oosh. I wouldn't want to buy all those. It's a lot. A lot of computer spikes and parts. Damn. What the hell? Buy me some grenades. Just won't do plasma though, because I don't use those that much anyway. Buy me some repair kits. I don't use my droids much, but how many did I just buy? Oops. 27, that's good enough. 40, 30, 20, 11, that's good. It's good enough on supplies. I just need to make sure I'm well stocked. I don't waste all my credits. I think I could at least spent 1,000 there. They got a name. Oh, damn it. That would have been a quest. Shit. I forgot. I think that's the, I believe that was actually
We've got all the proper KOTOR trading permits, so back off. Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of KOTOR ready to load before my shift is up.
That would have been, if I kept those damn pests on my ship alive, I could have traded them in for that and gotten some light side points and some credits along the way, but I just killed them off because I always hated those damn things. Spoken bar, please. Yeah, I can't skip this shit.
No problem. Didn't work.
Impossible. Okay, whatever. No, I'm really playing Kazakh right now. Said they wanted to be each Kazakh player launch, but there's even a special thing with it. At least not that I know of. Now the second game is a Kazakh tournament you can take place in, which you can earn a good amount of credits if you're good at the game.
Obey the laws here on Manaan, human.
Wow, that is weird to hear you talk like that, buddy. What? Surprised I get dark side points for using Force Persuade. Usually it does. I'm supposed to meet someone here, I think. Oh my god, your face is fucked up.
Manaan may not seem very hospitable, but a surprising amount of trade runs through it because of the KOTOR trade.
Yes. What should we do? Let's go here. An asshole.
I can't stop to talk to tourists. I'm a...
Karth, you fought in the Mandalorian Wars, didn't you?
There we go. That was some conversations.
We may have faced each other in combat. What battles were you in?
I try not to think about my past battles too much. The horrors of war are something I'd rather not relive.
The horrors of war? My people know only the glory of battle. Disappointed in you, Karth. I thought a warrior like you would understand.
I'm not a warrior. I'm a soldier. There's a difference. Warriors attack and conquer. They prey on the weak. Soldiers defend and protect the innocent. Mostly from warriors.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. But I accept who and what I am. I don't have to justify it with words. Victory in battle is my justification.
Justification through victory. So what happens when you lose? You know, like you did against us.
You had us outnumbered 5-1. You had more ships, more troops, more supplies, and the Jedi on your side. And we still made the Republic tremble before we fell.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. I don't want to talk about this anymore, Canderous. The war is over. You lost.
Nice speech, guys. Nice talk. I love that conversation. Just get way too upset. That was weird. Shit was starting to go crazy. I think I got that out the way. So I think that's the only conversation they have. Let's get Jolie in here.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
I can't remember. I need to know. Does Jahani not have any? The fuck? Not even HK and fucking the droid have anything to say. The hell? So I've gotten 2 of the Carthan missions. I've gotten 2 of the missions, all bar bits, I think, yeah. I think I've gotten 2 of missions all bar, haven't I? Gotten Bastila mission, Carthan mission. I've gotten the Bastila and Canderous, and I've gotten one with Carth and Canderous. Things acting up again. Got both mission and Zalbar and Carthan mission. on Bastel, I should probably do that. Bastel mission I did. Carth and Canvas I did. Bastel and Canvas I did. Bastel and Joel. So I need Jolie Bastelon, Carthan Bastelon. Okay. Just something I was curious about, because I do want to get as much story as I can out of this game, and I was amazed to miss all this fucking conversations. I hate that banter system, how it works. I mean, it's cool, but it's just, you gotta be really specific with it now. Did I save? I think I saved, didn't I? I did, good. Same fucking voice, you guys probably heard it a million times. Kachinga wakaton. It's annoying after a while. They say the same damn thing. That's right, I forgot. Guy wants to be alone.
Don't hit Wama Aki Inko Tune. Potong Wama Ji Aki Ukoku. Tong Padokun. Non Diska Dosoki. Kopa Bono Nakachu. Labora na Winki Smack Toma. Kuyami Jusku Chitanai. Uchua. Don't hit Wama Aki Inko Tune. Potong Wama Ji Aki Ukoku. Tong Padokun. Non Nek. Chiwi Aitak. Diska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smack Toma, Kuyami Jusku Diska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smack Toma, Kuya Tong Hit Wama Aki Inko Tune, Potong Wama Ji Aki Ukoku, Tong Padokun, Nonek, Diska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smack Toma, Tong hit Wama Aki Inko Tune. Potong Wama Ji Aki Ukoku. Tong Padokun. Nonek. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Agi In. Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha Na Chupornibo. Kun Muri Ras. Diska Dosoki. Kopa Bono Nakachu. Labora na Winki Smack Toma. Kuyami Jusku Chitanai. Uchua Fenki. Kopa na Oto Bokasa, Yubabato Kanki. Tong hit Wama Aki Inko Tune. Potong Wama Ji Aki Ukoku. Diska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smack Toma, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamo. Tong hit Wama Aki Inko Tune. Potong Wama Ji Aki Ukoku. Tong Padokun. Nonek. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Ki Mulira Kun Hin. Kimba no.
To Grand Slaver, Anti-Republic.
Diska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smack Toma, Kuyami Ju Tong hit Wama Aki Inko Tune. Potong Wama Ji Aki Ukoku. Tong Padok Diska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smack Toma, Kuyami Tong hit Wama Aki Inko Tune. Potong Wama Ji Aki Ukoku. Tong Padokun. Nonek. Chiwi Aita Ka Diska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smack Toma, Kuyami Jusku Chitanai, Uchua Tong hit Wama Aki Inko Tune. Potong Wama Ji Aki Ukoku. Tong Padokun. Diska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smack Toma, Kuyami Tong hit Wama Aki Inko Tune. Potong Wama Ji Aki Ukoku. Tong Padokun. Nonek. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong. Diska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smack Toma, Kuyami Jusku Chitanai, Uchua Fenki, Kopa na Oto Bokasa, Yubabato Kanki, Tong hit Wama Aki. Kon Mulis Limo Poiwa. Kon Mulis Laboda na Winki Smack Toma. She's got the Tuka Ulwan. Laboda na Winki Smack Toma. She's got a Soki Ubabat.
Papa.
What's this? Another Republic lackey wandering the streets? Don't worry, the Sith will destroy... I have nothing more to say to you.
How much for all this stuff, Tyvark?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangi wama.
Thanks, Tyvark. Catch you next week. I always shop here. Tyvark's prices are the best in the city.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Just cronky to patslimo. Chi ita kangi chana kilikon. Achua pengti. Yun patisa. Ichuba jikon. Tong hitwama aki in.
It's kind of cool looking.
Chiwi just.
Welcome to Manaan. I'm Roland Wan, as the official representative of the Republic Embassy. KOTOR is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. during times of... As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our Kolto supply... But the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an... A beautiful place, obey. I regret there is little... Oh, of course. Of course I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the... An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manaan? Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first. No. You do what I want and maybe I can help you out. We were using a submersible reconnaissance, but while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back. It's intelligence information about Sith activities on Manaan, as well as some oceanographic reports on the local marine. It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manaan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you. There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled, the Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangars. Visiting Sith masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith on. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you... Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard or we might lose. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their... We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence pattern. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Yeah, I ain't asking you. I ain't doing that shit. Fuck that.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to... The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him? Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from forced persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a... What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in. Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback. It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, you may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it? Hey, you! Wake up! Someone wants to talk to you.
What do you want? Tila? Yes, it could be. No, please don't. All right. All right.
What's the passcode?
It's Zeta 245698 Alpha. Just no more.
Good. With this pass, you should be able to get into the Sith base. Just don't delay too long, or they might learn that he's been captured.
That was easy as fuck. Over to you, fucker.
Chopa Chawa Wisyun Kun. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Chuba Chi. Chiska Nichu. Kimba Muli Ratwanaji. Kimba no Kun Nixat Abog. Kakincha na. The Hupa Botenia go Gigi Piti. Just Cronky to Patsnimo. Kino Chiska Nichu. Kimba Muli Ratwanaji. Kimba no Kun Nixat Ab. The Hupa Botenia go Gigi Piti. Just Cronky to Patsnimo. The Hupa Botenia go Gigi Piti. Just Cronky. The Hupa Botenia go Gigi Piti.
Good job in getting the passcode out of him.
No one need to notice anything? Okay.
Can I help you with anything? The Sith encrypt with... Can I...
Holy shit! I wonder if you can actually do that if you had enough spikes. Just fucking bypass the whole damn thing. Does this work again? Shit, I don't remember now. I'm gonna look this up because I don't remember. It's so stupid. I'm not good with numbers like that. Okay, 22. 18, 64, 2, 6, 7.
Hey, great! You slice the encryption on those cards. They change the codes regularly, so you'll have to use it pretty soon or not at all.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our time?
Oh shit, wrong power.
Those Sith are always trying to goad us.
It wasn't for those damn Selkath neutrality laws. I suppose you're right. You probably know best. Well, as long as the Sith...
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street. You talk big, but remember what we did to Taris. Maybe you're next on our list.
Bitch.
Out of my way, unless you... The wrath of the Sith is a terror. Out of my way. You dare mock me?
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty...
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win this war...
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Sorry, but you're too late to recruit me. I've just hired on with the Sith. Of course, if the Republic... I don't have time to sit here and...
I have no desire to speak to you.
What's this one? Ah, swoop. Perfect.
Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu aita. Tong hai tuam jiji yumalit pa ang ninkotu. Tolba da bunkwalya. Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu aita odonga. Tolba da bunkwalya. Kachi chu aita odonga. Inkin kuno. Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu aita odonga. Tong hai tuam jiji yumalit pa ang ninkotu. Tolba da bunkwalya gando da nago chuchut. Tong hai tuam jiji yumalit pa ang ninkotu. Tolba da kavatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Bonanay kachu. Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu aita odonga. Tolba da bunkwalya gando da nago chuchut. Inkin kun. Much.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya.
Uftadan gelva. Horicidan gelva. Preguntas. Papuelta. Vuora. Tuntuf blavan nigo gelva. Undas da gelva. Ufta gel teeth. When now for the Ufta. Uftadan gelva. Horici. When now for the Ufta. Kolostus divan rebut. Undas da gelva. Ufta gel teeth. Uftadan gelva. Horicidan gelva. Tuntuf blavan. Uftadan. Vuora. Tuntuf blavan nigo gelva. Uftadan gelva. Horicida papuelta. Uftadan gelva. Uftadan gelva. Horic. And now for the Ufta. Kolostus divan rebut. Kolostus divan rebut. Papuelta.
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if this is about an autoprint, leave me alone. I need to... Well, get it over. Of course you do. Everyone wants time with the fa... It was, but I can't seem to get a break lately. Hukta has been holding me off, and all he does is run over. But this place is all there is, until the circuit recovers from the loss of Taris. Not within reasonable traveling time. I heard there was a startup on Tatooine, but I'll stick with the legitimate track. Huts aren't to be trusted. 2 years. But that's more than enough time to know the secrets behind this sport. Hukta is the thug. People like him because he's mean. I'm the pretty one. The one that people wanted. Even if we don't win, we're easy to remember. That keeps the fans coming back. So race organizers want us at their track. Local racers don't bring in off-world crowds. They need us. At least they would if there was still a functioning Sith. Hukta Jax is the only other professional here besides me. I don't know any of the other racers. I guess there's Quidel, the local favorite. He won a mountain. You need money to compete. Maybe he's got some skills, but he just doesn't have the best bite. I know that if you do absolutely anything wrong, don't hurry back.
Won't swoop race quite yet. I haven't done much, have I? Shit.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bot? I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish or a... Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Only people who have business with the Sith. You can ask. Go.
Don't want to go inside the Sith base yet. Should go back to the other side of... Why bother that? Let's return the Ebon Hawk. Shit, wait a second. Whoops.
Jodie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd let...
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunray. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my...
It's horrible, Jodie. Sunray has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunray isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame...
Calm down, Laura. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen.
Don't worry, Laura. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please.
Don't...
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not...
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive. In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs...
I'm uncomfortable with spying on the Republic, but if we could assure the Selkath that they mean no harm, then perhaps it might be...
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. I prefer to make my... Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you ask the... You done wasting my time now? So clear...
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you. Though they lack the stomach for certain... They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Achani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Iridorian. Honor comes from slaying Europe. Yeah.
Wonder what Candace had to say about that.
I am not for hire. Perhaps they lack the resolve to do what needs to be. But I...
You had nothing to say, okay.
Ask... Perhaps you should ask them. The mercenaries they hire must be failing. Manaan has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away. Yes, I'm not...
And for a while, the Republic were hiring anyone they could get their hands on. Now they don't have any...
Candace, I haven't seen you since the Republic broke our ranks at the Battle of Malachor.
Ergeron, I see you've got some new guns to add to your collection. Times must have been profitable for you since the war.
Very profitable. When the Republic defeated our fleets, I learned a valuable lesson. It's far better to be a freelance mercenary in a war than to be a soldier for the losing side. If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now. I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe that Iridorian skullslagger at the bar, or the Ajani nerf herder cowering in a corner is available. Oh, nothing. Except that the Ajani are a bunch of fey dancers prancing in a battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor because it slows them down when they run away. But the Ajani are better than the Iridorians. Those savages keep hacking at fallen foe even after death, mutilating the corpse out of them. I even heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. wants to work with someone like that? I could pretty much name my price right now, especially since the Republic's so desperate for mercs all of us. They ain't saying, but the price... If there ever were any ruins on this world, they've long since disappeared beneath the ocean. I'm a realist. It was war, after all. And even though the Republic destroyed my people, the leaders of the Armada were Revan and Malak. So I hate the Sith just... And with this war, there's plenty of opportunity to take bloody vengeance against both sides and make a nice profit along the way. We Mandalorians are always proud. Or anything else? So why are you telling me?
Missing tadpoles. Jeez.
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic... I couldn't agree with you more. Just the sight of a Republic uniform makes me want to vomit. I can't wait until we crush them all like the pathetic vermin they are. Sorry, I do tend to get a little worked up. I think I've been stationed on Manaan too long. This place can make you crazy. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, KOTOR or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. Oh, I get... Come on, what's the matter? Seems I'm not ladylike. Oh, it's you again. I probably should cut back on the drinking, but I don't really want to talk about that right. Are you some kind of historian or something? It isn't easy here, you know. But we Sith are interested in a lot, but I don't really want... come, see...
Stimulate's cool. More stims.
Hey man, clear out. You're cramping my style with a lady.
What would happen if I brought some ladies with me, like Bastila? That'd be kind of funny to see.
Hey man.
Nothing. Of course.
I have no desire to speak to you.
Are you hiring for the Republic? Then why are you wasting my time?
If you're here to offer me maybe that... Not really. I've got no interest in the Selkath, other than the fact that they're charging me an exorbitant amount. The Iridorian over there, however, he, I believe, may know more. He's been seen with several...
I am not for hire. Why do you care? There are other mercenaries. They're not so desperate they have asked for my help as of yet. They prefer the simpering, submissive. My business... I have no fear. Yeah.
I don't want her with me. She's gonna fucking just get all pissy with my decisions.
I am not. Perhaps. You speak the blunt and brutal language of my people. We share the love of death and bloodshed, but we are a rare breed. The Sith sought to buy my loyalty with credits, as if wealth could somehow quench my burning bloodlust. They would have been better off hiring a Johnny for the errands they had me run. The task paid well, but was boring and beneath me. I was told to lure the Selkath youth to the Sith embassy. Nothing more. I lied, I threatened, I promised, and I brought the most promising youth of the fish people to the Sith, and there I left them. To what purpose I neither know nor care. Perhaps when the Sith learn I have betrayed their secret, they will try to kill me. I would welcome the excitement.
Sounds like a recruiting drive to me. We used to use it on planets we had conquered. Get them while they're young and impressionable.
Is there more you would ask of?
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor.
One day soon, the Selkath will pay for the indignities they have inflicted on the Sith.
Why can't the Selkath see what the Sith are really like?
I suppose your sunray is only hope. We have to at least... Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into consideration your... Simply because it was real does not mean Sunny would have overlooked.
This shit gets boring listening to that those conversations for so damn long. They all got different opinions. Some think he's innocent. Not that they think he's innocent, but you know.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood! Jolie, what are you doing? Dolores sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. So I thought. But the Cellcast seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is... Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did... I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. When I turned Alessa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was... But let's look at the facts that Alessa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith. Trained... My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? Further, they say they found my heroes cross at a crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that... Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like... I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat. And probably even you to... Anything else I can help you with? I guess you could interview witness, but I think you'd be better off. Anything else I... Go ahead, How would they know? I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people that... You should ask everyone. Once you've got...
Yeah, gotta figure out you're fucking telling the truth or not, you bastard.
Jolie, may I have a moment?
There we go.
There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes. I want to stop Malik as much as anyone. But I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth, or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they are Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. Belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you were quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group. With a lightsaber. And Force powers.
Is there any more between these two? I don't think there is. I think that's the only one they have. Let's go to these two now.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. The Sith woman, Alessa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started at... Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the... No. No way. What do you... Elasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later. It doesn't take a gene... The Sith woman, Elasa, rented a room in the hotel. He came... No. There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty shifty. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. The other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circle. Don't know anything about him. Anything else? Well...
You with the Selkath? You here to... I told the damn fish everything I knew. Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics, you... I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room, in private, is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself. Well, Elasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, Well, one time, I saw Elasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Elasa had a Sith lights... Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. Now, that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify to the court, but... You again. I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big turn. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Elasa's room, and Sunry running like... You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple... Yeah.
Chiki kun selkap, Jona mulirato. Luportati ya. Glupor tong hit wanaji selkat agi inko tune. Glupor mulira chuna. Glupor yon tung chiwi ita. Bola jikne mulira glupor. Kon muli slimo po. Glupor kinpanik chalo. Glupor chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Glupor nibo jimata wipun nage. Tong abag sunsham u glupor ninong. Glupor tong hit wamaji selkat at inko tune. Tong kinma no kun nitset abag. Glupor pichage borang turang. Glupor wangki. Kun muli ras limo po tong abag sinshan glupor ninong kili. Glupor chiwaka aita kanki. Glupor siya. Glupor pampa ki mulira kun kin. Glupor chachok tang itzalkat wamaji ko na. Glupor ag inko tune. Glupor no mulira chuna mulira. Glupor chachopa. Glupor bagwa shank kontimat. Tang it wamaji.
No problem. Got it.
What?
Yes?
You're the one defend. What do you want? Nor the other don't know anything. Hello? It does. What?
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to... You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand? I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassy. No, of course not. You think states you would have to be... Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Have you managed to retrieve...
Good job in getting the pass.
Can I help you with it?
Have you managed...
Ah, Jolie, come on.
What?
Dadan Gelva, Orifidan Gelva, Duden Tuf Van Nikolo Duf Nivan Lemut,
Now I can do swoop racing. And I might call it a day. I'll keep playing till 6 whenever dinner's ready.
Again? Gupta Jax is the only other professional here. The only other name I know is Queedle. You heard about him taking it all, right? I don't know where he got the speed. Yes. Don't.
This is Tom. This time. Now he's at the bottom. 22.50. No, she's bottom. 23.25. 22.50. 22.48. That's what I got. That's the biggest time I got. The other ones, as long as I get to like, as long as I go below 22.48. Did I need dark side punch? I'm curious. If I did, I'm okay. There we go. Alright, well, I beat Huda Jax at least. What was that? Good, I didn't earn anything. Nice. Let me hear what this fucker has to say.
Don't expect a warm hello from me. I don't have much warmth for the racer that outranked me in my round. Don't hurry.
Shit. Should have saved that so that I could pay like no credits and 50 and then 100, whatever. That wasn't it, was it? Skip. Fuck off. There we go. That's more like it. Fucking dancing. Come on, dude. Let's go.
You're really annoying, you know that? I hate it when people come out of nowhere and start collecting wind. Don't. Fuck. Oh, that was awful. Fuck me. Actually, you get like 21 seconds. Fuck, too quick. Oh, I think I just got it. Oh my god, that was close.
just by a couple seconds, baby. Oh man. I was thinking my best time. Those best times should be. There's the Swoop here. Now I'm the sector champion. Where's Swoop races? Yeah, Manaan Swoop races. Sector champion. What was Tatooine? Something like. Champion of those and of Terrace, baby. The Swoop champion of all time.
Well, hello, Sector Champion. You must be proud right now.
You guys are sore losers. Jesus.
Mokau dangya foki. Chachiska do punta kakaspaka. Bano oto. Mokau dangya foki. Chachis.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu aithao donga. Muchasha.
And that's the Sith base. I want to go in there with this team. What's a good team to have? Let's see. A lot of money for that. It's good, good, good. Ah, Jesus, I can't even. What? Oh, fucking Christ. Hurry up, boys. Fuck's sake. Always falling behind those fucking annoying little bastards.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elasa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed sunray to the film. Shouldn't you be preparing for... You can ask. I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. Is there any... Who knows? Is there... I haven't the faintest clue. Is there... I know... Is...
Missionary would be good in case I come into securities. Especially with the computer usage on his ass. I think he's got good computer usage, isn't he? Please, Adam, thank you. Computer usage is fucking off the charts. Okay, what about the other one? Anyhow, I think, doesn't he? There's 5. Demolitions. Lot repair. No security, barely any treat injury. don't need Jolie with me in the Sith base, but it would kind of help. It'd be good to bring Zalbar in once in a while, because he's fucking tough. I think I might need him just for the fights we'll get into. But who's good to bring alongside the Sith base? I don't think there's any conversations in there. KOTOR, Sith base. Yeah, the Sith base Manaan. I should have done that. Doesn't seem like there's any special dialogue, but I kind of want to bring someone that's good. Maybe not Zalbar. We'll do Juhani and of stupid if I think about it. So they're really not that useful in combat. In the second game, they're way better, but. Also need someone who can do. I can do demolitions to disable mines. I just won't be able to recover them. You can also do it too. I guess it doesn't really fucking matter. As long as I don't come across anything I can't use security-wise. So that's why I got this save here. So. What do the two melee people? These people that are good on melee.
I know you. Shouldn't... Ha! We know who we have business. If you have a pass, why are you... I know. Oh, really? You mean someone like you actually... Yes, well, I suppose you really do have some business.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you... Your passcode is out of date, and I don't recognize Commander Grant.
So I can avoid this?
You author... I don't know them.
What?
Wait. This is a big misunderstanding, I swear.
You there. I don't... You! I don't recognize you. I know the face of every Sith on this planet. Commander Gran, report to the security desk
I don't
immediately.
think there's a way. I definitely couldn't lie, and the passcode and passcard won't work.
You authorize this person to... I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Alright, let's get to work, boys.
I will be your doom!
I'm glad I brought you two along. Jesus, we made short work of that. Christ. That was easy. Is this upgradable? It isn't. Okay, I thought so. But is it any good for Zalbar? Oh shit, it's actually a little better. A little extra attack. Not as high as a critical threat. Build up, and I'll give you some stealth because you can use stealth. Just, oh, I need it. Actually, what am I doing? Back. Mind affecting, huh? It's not too bad. I'll keep it. Oh, yeah. Damn. Fuck it. At the parts. Let's have him walk around and kill shit for me for a little bit. Plus he gives me the XP boost. Holy shit! Did not expect that.
That hurt, I guess. Sure.
Oh, great. Some stuff for my droids. Oh, shit. Jesus, I sucked ass at that. What the hell happened? Oh shit. Hey boys, how you doing? Get in there.
For the order!
Damn you, you force choked me, bitch.
For the order!
I'm stuck. Bitch.
Yes?
Yes?
Oh.
Your wish?
Sure.
What does that mean anyway? Oh, that's the secondary entrance. Okay, that's the other way I could have came in. Okay, hello boys. Yeah. Hang on a second. Oh. Bye-bye. Time to level up. I should not have upgraded that droid with all the parts. Wish I did that with all the other droids, but they were way too expensive at the time. And they wouldn't have given me that much anyway. Hey, wait a second. I'm trying to remember now. Picked up that data pad would help it with this situation.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving... Warning. Warning, activating flow control may... Warning, Warning, activating float, aborting flow control.
I hate this puzzle. I really fucking hate it.
Warning. Warning, active... Warning. Warning.
Huh? Oh, shit!
Warning.
Oh, I did do it right. What the hell? Fuck this. I hate this damn puzzle. It's so annoying. How did I get that one open? Oh, never mind. It's fucking open. I'm out of here. Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait. Oh, thank God. Fuck that shit. This was just pressing random buttons. Oh, Jesus. Kidding me? Those other guys are chumps. Those ones fucked us up. What the hell? I hate that mind affecting crap. It's so stupid. Let's get our shields up. Stamina. Whatever the fuck it is. Stamina. Strength.
Your wish?
Does she not have a shield? That's yeah, a shield.
What is it? Your wish?
What?
Yes?
What? problem. Got it.
Oh, what the fuck?
No problem. Got it.
This is immunity to poison. What the hell? What's going on? I don't see those mines.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Can't see those goddamn mines. It's pissing me off. Just reload the game. Hopefully it fixes it. There we go.
For the order! That is what a Jedi can do. I will be your doom!
How the fuck did he attack me? You dumb fuck.
How did you get in here? Wait, I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you. As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Let me go back, because I thought maybe I can convince them, but nope, I can't. So I'm going to just give the evidence to this bitch. think if I do, I think those ones might actually be like, wait, I heard something about from Sasha. She just gave me a call. On a day's work.
What is it?
Sure. How did you get in here? Wait. Lord...
I will be your doom!
Oh! Hit your attacks, man. Why am I missing so damn much? Come on, dude. I was missing shit in this game. I think I need to start improving my parry. I think I look cooler with black robes. I like the black robes. But, I don't know. No, I'll stick with the, stick with anything but the dark robes. I think she looks better in that than I do. Seriously?
Yes?
Yes?
What is it?
Yes?
broken, that's why I forgot. I broke the damn thing. Is there a computer in here? Thought there was a way to get something from the Sith embassy, but I guess not. Say, why the hell is the toxic glass back? Should not be a thing. I guess not. And that's how you win a trial, baby.
If it weren't for the Republic, Manaan would already be...
They say everyone on Manaan is equal, but it seems the Republic is a little more equal than...
Mm-hmm. You know, he does it every time. Hmm? What do you want?
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. Sunry's...
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably old. I'm a Jedi, and one who is living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Find the... I hear you've... Of course, yes. Yes, he was having an affair. He was seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just dropped me like that. Not publicly, oh no. But inside, that's what it feels like. He started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. Yeah. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in cold. That was a long time ago, in a war far, far away. I hear you've been appointed. Lies! It must be! I knew the Sith would never let a Republic hero get away. Find the... I hear you...
Got something. Bad men. Women Oh, indeed. They make a fine sandwich also. But don't tell the Jedi Council I said. And just what gave you the impression that I know anything more about the Sith than... Oh, that's right. Damn the years of the young. I was expecting you to be your usual inattentive self when I mentioned that. So it's true, yes. I fought plenty of Sith. That was during the time of Exar Kun. Oh, 40 years ago now. Has it been that long? No, of course not. The Sith have come and gone for ages. They were not called the Sith many thousands of years ago, perhaps. But the dark side was always present, without a doubt. Oh, sure, occasionally the light side comes close to vanquishing the dark. But the dark always returns. The fact that Exar Kun was defeated didn't mean the Sith would never return, as they obviously have now. Everyone knows that. Exar was a Jedi who was corrupted by ghosts of the old Sith, or so they say. He attempted to conquer the Republic and create a new golden age of the Sith. Better to say he was defeated, but essentially, yes. The victory did not come easily, however. That is not a pleasant time to remember. After Exar Kun fell to the dark side, he attempted to recruit other Jedi to his cause. What surprised us, what took us completely unprepared, was how utterly successful he was. Many Jedi joined him and became Sith. Why they did, I will never truly know, but they did. Battle broke out throughout the Order, pupil against master. We fought ourselves. Yes, more than difficult. Next to impossible. How do you fight against someone you love? I dislike such memories. It leaves a taste in the mouth that... it is a sadness I thought I'd put aside long ago. Ask me about the war some other time, just not now. I would prefer to be by myself for now. Got something? Oh.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man?
Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole...
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. Go ahead. A Rhodian? I didn't know there were any Rhodians on Manaan. Oh, okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rhodians on Manaan. But what the evidence of... Go ahead. How... What? You should act... So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. I found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end. The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence, so they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed?
That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep.
I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved his eye. If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place KOTOR sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without KOTOR, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front line? No, I can't do that. And put the Republic's supply of KOTOR in danger. No, I won't. Now look, if you turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its KOTOR export privileges, and then we'll lose the war for sure.
Sunry, this is wrong, and you know it. I am a Jedi. What is it that you expect me to do to defend your actions?
You do whatever you have to, Jolie. I know what I did. But I also know what's at stake. No, I'll rot in here if I have to. I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to. But know what the consequences will be. No.
It is an honor to see justice, and I will see Sunry is executed for the...
The man I saw leaving Sunri. Probably left.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial. You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable. Of course. Firith Me, what did you see?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunri over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that
Yes, from what I could tell, she carried a lightsaber under that cloak of her.
Objection! That doesn't prove.
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes?
Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunri leaving Alasa's room. This is clear, then, that Sunri left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind him. Don't do it, Glupor. Lies! Slander! I object! You, Elora, are Sunri's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his...
Yes.
And there you have motive. Sunri seeks revenge on the Sith for what...
Yes. He fought. I don't know how much that means to the Sith or to your Selkath, Your Honors. But in the Republic, the kind of man who earns that... Yes. Yes, it was true.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep...
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd but now things have become so very complicated. He was a good man, but his injuries pain. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that.
I wish to call forth Sunri himself, Your Honor. Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunri? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Alasa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Elassa, my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and I was going there to end it.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them it. They might have killed her for her failure.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like...
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Elassa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply... Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the... I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors, to this very... The Sith would not leave the medal of her... Oh, that doesn't mean a thing. He was... No!
The Republic will attempt to have him freed, Alora.
I'm gonna try that again. Gotta reload this fucking save, god damn it.
Yes?
Oops, no, that's not anyone.
I hear you've been... I hear you... I hear you...
Actually, I'm gonna have to go to the hotel bit real quick. It's this one, I think. Well, that's the enclave. Never mind.
You were the one to... Yeah, no, I don't think so. No. Yeah, I'll tell the court Sunray left before the...
I guess this is what they call working the system. Not that I'm objecting. I just hope the Selkath don't find out about it.
Now, was there anything... Well...
You again. You.
Might as well turn this on.
Have you managed to... Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi, and we have exhausted all the other options... As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poor. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manaan is the sole source of KOTOR, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from... So we made it... Shh, not so loud. Yes, it is a technical violation of the treaty, but it is sanctioned by elements of the Selkath government. We need only to keep it hidden from the Sith. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard... We don't know. We just don't know. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift state. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my... I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our KOTOR packing room and enter the sub there. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
How may I... After my father died, my mother was left to support me alone. A single non-human woman, living in one of the worst, most violent slums on Terra. It was not easy. When my father was killed, it seemed that something in her began to die as well. She worked as hard as she was able. But over time, she began to waste away. I later learned that she was unable to get enough money to feed both of us, and had to start borrowing from the exchange, a band of cutthroats and smugglers. But even that was not enough. She hid what she was doing from me. She gave most of her food to me so that I would be strong, but she herself was suffering deeply from it. In the end, she could go on no longer, and collapsed at the cantina where she worked one day. She never recovered. There was nothing really that I could do for her. She left me no money, and no doctor would see her without being paid first. I sat by her bed for days as she lay there dying. I never want that to happen to someone I care about ever again. But there was still the money she had borrowed. She had never paid it back and made no provisions for her death. You must understand. The exchange is brutal. They care nothing for the life of a sentient being. They are the major suppliers of slaves on Taris. They thought it would be appropriate that, with my mother owing them money, the debt should be passed on to me. And with no way to pay, they took me by force. You have no idea what it is like to be bound like a beast and treated as such. It was the worst time of my life. They treated me like livestock. They were waiting for a buyer to give them some credits for me when the Jedi came to fight the Mandalorians. The Jedi could not abide by what they saw there, and drove the exchange from the face of the world, freeing those of us imprisoned there. But the Jedi soon left to fight their war, and I was left with a dream. I swore that I would become a Jedi. As soon as I had enough money to do it, I bought passage on a freighter headed for Dantooine, and we both know what has happened since then. I am grateful to you for having given me the opportunity to fulfill my dream, rather than become what I hated. Someday, I may make it up to you, but for now, let us keep on the task at hand.
Got something. Oh, better to say he... What? Ask.
Oops, be careful. Already walked in there.
Jolie! Go. Go. You should. So the truth is out. I just. You think that's different, son? I don't. If I can. No. If suddenly you do no.
It is an honor and...
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard
The guilt of the accused... You are feareth me, the... Of feareth...
Well? I think it may have been. I mean... Well, he... Yes?
Objection.
Glupor the Rhodian. This is...
Glupor Tanghiwa Chewbacca. Glupor Ka Chopach. Glupor Kan Kinda. Tongs. Glupor. Glupor. Glupor.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Glupor Kan Kinda.
Lies! Slander! I object!
Glup.
You... He...
Yes.
And...
Yeah.
It's...
I... Yeah, I don't... The con...
I wish to call...
We missed it.
Are
We
you a
should have
war
asked.
hero,
We should not have asked
Mr.
all the
Sun?
questions.
Yes, that's right. You... No, I... The Sith... It's supposed... Witnesses, I...
There you go.
Your honors! No!
Oh, Sunry, I'm so glad.
Elora, we have done all we could for you, old friend. Thank you for saving me. I don't know how I can repay you. Elora and I are going to leave here and get as far away from all this as soon as we can. I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
Got something on. Innocent. I don't know what to make of it, to tell the truth. I see. I am not so sure. If he did kill that woman, and if he's justified her death in his mind, well, Sunry was a good man once. I don't want to... Got something.
What?
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of KOTOR ready to load before my shift is up.
Oh. Hopefully this doesn't do anything.
You shall fall.
What the hell is your kind doing here? Bad enough I have to deal with all these other idiots, but now there's a stinking Cathar on this world.
I have as much right to be here as you do, sir.
Ooh, big man. The Jedi shooting his mouth off from behind a lightsaber, or whatever you're carrying. Hiding behind your pet Cathar. And a woman at that. We should have exterminated all you Cathar when we had the chance.
What? What do you know about my world?
I know enough that... Hey, wait a minute. You look familiar somehow.
What? You?
This doesn't concern you, Jedi trash. Now where could I have... No, he's dead, and she likely is too.
What are you talking about?
Maybe I was wrong. Still, I think a specimen like you would be a nice addition to my collection. So, what would it take, Jedi, for you to say... Now don't be so selfish. We both know Cathar aren't real people anyway. The females make amusing pets. But the males should be put down like the animals they are. I remember one time on Taris.
What? What did you say? What did you do on Taris, you scum?
Put one of you down like the animals you are. So easy. Then I saw one of the females on the auction block. But those darn Jedi.
It was you.
What? Me? Oh, now I recognize where I've seen that face before. You were the little Cathar I was going to purchase. But those Jedi came and stole my pet away from me. When I was fighting with the Mandalorians against the Cathar, I developed an appreciation for these creatures. They make excellent servants if properly. You Jedi act all prim and proper, but inside you must feel the same way I do about the lesser, non-human species. The Sith at least let their feelings show on the outside.
You? The homeworld?
Come now. Will you let your pet go? I'm sure we can come up with a price we both think is fair.
And I will see you dead for what you have done to my people.
Hold on a second. Don't be hasty.
I will remain calm. I am a Jedi now. My lust for vengeance must be curbed.
Yes, yes. Say no to the dark side, but I will have you yet. Ha!
My Cathar blood seethes at the thought of that man still running free. I cannot stand still while I think about it, but I will not give in to the dark side either. He will pay for his crimes, though. He will most likely be following us. Me. If we could find him first, then he may not be able to set in motion whatever he has in store for us.
I hate that shit.
I've been given a... This is between me and Jar.
Hey there. So, Manaan's the source for all the Kolto in the galaxy. That's why this fish-faced Cellcat can stay neutral. Sorry. My Cathar. He.
How can I help?
Ah.
Incoming
Fuck
fire!
off. Shit. Damn it.
Got something? Well, unless you're one of the local species and end up being slaughtered or enslaved, then that's about all. Not protect. I suppose you're going to nag me until I cough it up, aren't you? Nothing is private anymore, it looks like. There's no escaping it, I guess. So be it. My wife's name was Neyama. She was the Yukatas enforcer who shot me out of the sky. My wife had plenty to do with the war. Upon meeting her, I knew right away that she was strong in the Force. That's why she was able to shoot me down. Neyama was a marvel of a woman. Fiery, determined, smart. She dragged me to the capital and foiled 3 of my attempts to escape prison. Oh, and that body. Well, yes, that. Needless to say, I eventually won her over. That was after I kidnapped her upon being broken out of the Yukatas prison, mind you. But, that's another story entirely. At any rate, I wanted to train her in the Jedi way. The Council refused my request, naturally. I was still a Padawan at the time. I was an experienced Padawan, surely, but not yet ready to be a full Jedi, and certainly not ready to train another, especially not one so old as my wife. Neyama was intrigued by the idea of becoming a Jedi. She liked the idea of power too much, perhaps, but I certainly didn't see that at the time. I believed in her and trained her in secret. I ignored her willful nature. I loved her too much to see fault in her. And she loved me too. I know she did. At the time, our love was a shared bliss. Better than anything I had known before or since. Exar Kun is what happened. Neyama was inspired by Exar's promises of a new golden age. She wanted to join. She came to me, pleading with me to throw aside what she called the decrepit trappings of the Jedi, to join her in Exar's war. I hadn't thought so, not right then. I was too proud to believe that of her. I had trained her myself. I loved her. I pleaded with her to reconsider, to think about all that she was throwing away, to think about what she would become. She would have none of it. Finally, in frustration, she attacked me. She drew her lightsaber and attempted to strike me down. It was a scene being repeated everywhere throughout the galaxy. Pupil against master. In my case, it was a long and terrible battle, but I defeated her. No, I had her at my mercy, disarmed and defenseless. She looked up at me and she knew. She knew I couldn't do it. But I should have. Sometimes I convince myself otherwise, but it's no use. She had fallen to the dark side when she raised her saber against me, and I let her go. To my shame, she went on to kill many Jedi during the war, until she herself was slain in the final battle. I grieved for her death, inevitable as it was, even as the Jedi Council put me on trial for my actions once the war was over. I had trained Neyama against their wishes. I had failed to kill her when I had the chance, and she went on to kill others. Not to mention that I had remained a Padawan throughout the war. A formality, perhaps, but with the trial, it had to be decided if I was worthy to become a Jedi. It was a travesty, of course. I told you that even the Jedi were capable of great injustices. Of course I deserved to be punished. They found me innocent anyway, even though I deserved every punishment and more. They let me go. Mitigating circumstances, they said. I deserved compassion, they said. They said I had learned wisdom the hard way. For all I had done during the war, they wished to raise me to full Jedi status at long last. That was when the Jedi left me. That was when they failed me. No, maybe you don't at that. They may have been able to forgive me. I could never forgive myself. Yes, I do, I suppose. Does that surprise you? It is all so long ago, lost in the winds, I suppose. Nobody cares what an old man believes anymore, do they? Let's continue on with the task at hand. I would prefer to think of the present today.
Statement. Request. And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have recovered the last of my deleted memory, Master. Unfortunately, my history is still not complete. Answer. As I did inform you, Master, the majority of my memory is still locked within my core. That can only be accessed by the appropriate stimuli, and I have no idea what that stimuli might be, unfortunately. Sadly, it seems my true origins will always be a mystery. Query. Wouldn't you be, Master? Here I am, surrounded by all these meat bags, and all I desire is true perfection. Surely there are more droids like me out there. Objection. Oh, fine, laugh at me, Master. Humiliate your pet droid. Observation. If it was, Master, your restorations will certainly have ensured that the proper stimulus restores my core's function. Sadly, that could have already happened and we missed it, and my core was too damaged. Correction. That would actually be my first owner, Master. The first I can remember. I had completed an assassination in Mandalorian space, though I have no knowledge of what my target was or who sent me. Regardless, my motor function had been damaged, and I could not return to wherever I had been sent from. A Mandalorian soldier claimed me as booty, I believe. He repaired me, poorly I might add, and proceeded to use my assassination protocol to raise his rank. Query. Do you not have enemies that you would desire eliminate? Statement. C. I provide a function that is useful to others. They merely must learn. At any rate, it seems that my Mandalorian owner finally decided to send me against Mandalore himself. My poorest performance, sadly. Answer. I was captured by this Mandalore during the attempt. He was able to reverse my programming and send me after my own master. It was quite distressing. There was little I could do. Needless to say, I dispatched the Mandalorian soldier efficiently. Once I deactivated, I believe I eventually ended up on the Black...
Oops.
Statement. So I did. I am not very proud of that master. Statement. With all due respect, Master, he is the leader of the Mandalorians. Perhaps my old master was foolish to send me out. Answer. There are a few Mandalorian implants that I can activate now. Beyond that, Master, there is nothing more I can relate to you. With luck, we will discover the stimulus to unlock my core very soon.
I've been given a challenge I can't... The sooner we get to Tatooine.
And that's where we are, buddy. First, though, we gotta do some, there we go.
Yeah?
Seriously? Nothing between you two? I thought you had conversations with him or something. Maybe it isn't these two. Okay, whatever then.
Well, I have to thank you, you know?
I was wondering if they would say anything about me being the champ of the Swoop race, but I guess not. What is she wearing? Neural-band, I thought so. He needs to get rid of that and have that on, though. Because he's in the interface visor, that's me. I use that shit. No conversation, okay. Oh, God damn you fucks. Hurry up.
How can I help? I can try. Then I suggest we move on.
Bring both soldiers for this.
Good.
How'd you like that?
What?
So be it. Down you go. What? Let's make this quick.
Yes?
This is what I live. This is what I live for.
How'd you like that? You asked for this! You asked for this!
I've been given a challenge I can't ignore. We've got to go to the Dune Seas. This is between me and Joggy. You don't have to get involved. Hmm?
And where is this fucker? I can't find this fucking guy. So one lone sand person still alive. I thought I killed them all. Interesting. Didn't think any of them were still alive. Another one wandering around. Hell, I killed all you fucks and you're still wandering around here. What? Oh shit. Stupid. Why isn't it working? Can't find this fucking asshole. This guy, man, he just will not fucking appear. Where the fuck is he? That's where it was. Okay. So dinner's almost ready. So after I kill this fuck, I'm gonna get some dinner. Under the shade of it. You never did say the fucking shade of a sandcrawler, for Christ's sake. You said, need the dune seas. Okay. Got all this area to explore. So where the hell's the shade at? Is it here? It's gonna be here. Just more shade over here. Bet you he's actually down here. Wait, what? Oh, fuck off. People are still here? I thought I exterminated you. Oh, Christ. Alright, we'll play like that then, huh? Come on.
Time to rumble!
Holy warrior, holy. Oh my god. I'm dead. Are you kidding me? Okay, give me a second. I never fought these guys before. It's gonna be like that. Get rid of you. Bring in Zalbar, he can do some damage. Oh cool, only one of them came up to us. It's not the Holy Warrior, sadly, but we're okay. Fuck him up.
Huh?
Sure. What?
So you managed to come after all. I see you brought friends.
You brought some of your own as well.
Ha! Indeed I did. I foresaw that you might need help, so I arranged a distraction. I do not need to hear your excuses, Jedi. I know why you brought you.
Enough of this talk, Joggy. Let's do what we came here to do.
We both know the stakes here, and we both know what we must do. It is only in death that this can end.
This is a matter of honor. I cannot stand by this insult. I must do this.
In the battle above the world of Althir, he ordered us to attack the enemy butt when he saw better prospects for his own glory. He abandoned us and left us to die surrounded.
If I had not attacked when I did, the battle would not have been won so easily.
It would still have been won. You sent your own men to die there, Canderous. I cannot forgive you for what you did to us. You will pay.
That's not the way it happened. The Althiri were fighting hard. I saw a break in their defenses that left their center exposed. I had to take the chance. If I had not done what I did, many more warriors would have died and the battle would have taken much longer. I stand by my decision.
You coward. You glory hunter. You were given direct orders and were part of a plan. You had a responsibility to us.
I can regret their loss, but it was necessary.
I have had enough of your prattle, Jedi. This is between Canderous and I, and we shall settle this now, once and for all.
Whatever. Like I wanted you to live anyway. See how tough you are, though.
What is it?
Yeah?
I think this has affected me in ways I didn't anticipate. I think I'll need time to sort things out. Thanks for what you did. Whatever your intentions might have been. I just need time. Yeah, what do you... This thing with Joggy, is there something... You're...
Statement. Negative. Those are the only way that...
Got something. Oh, that was not until many years later, to tell the truth. Nothing so extravagant. I merely traveled from place to place. I don't even think I knew what I was... It wasn't as if my travels were pleasant either. There were plenty of folks who distrusted the Jedi after the war. If people weren't treating me with suspicion, they were looking at me with greed. I don't know how many thought they could make use of me for their own... I got so sick of the treachery and deceit. I left the civilized parts of the galaxy and headed instead for the uncivilized parts. Actually, I was on my way somewhere else when I crash-landed on Kashyyyk. The ship I was using was a rust bucket. I'd taken some damage passing through an unexpected asteroid field, as I recall, but I wasn't completely without some systems. I could still guide her a bit when I crashed. It wasn't what I would call the smoothest landing, especially considering I ended up smack at the depths of the Shadowlands. But I lived. I'm no mechanic, and besides, after you plunge nose first in the trunk of a 5-kilometer-high tree, chances are you don't have much ship left. Sure, why not? Seemed like an interesting enough place to spend a couple of decades exploring. That was a challenge at first. You've seen the kind of creatures that exist down there. I was still able to rely on the Force to keep me safe for the most part. The rest of the... No, that's true. Still, most of the creatures grew accustomed to me, and I to them. At least none of them ever heard of a Jedi. Oh, they did at first, oh yes. I can't say I was overly pleased to encounter a group of indigenous giant carpets either. I could... No, no. I was the intruder in their land, after all. They got to trust me well enough after a couple of decades of my aid. When I could, I would assist a few young ones who would get lost in the Shadowlands or attacked unexpectedly by the wildlife. I must say, for a while there, the Wookiees actually thought I was some kind of benevolent forest god. Amusing, really. I set them straight eventually. At first, when the slavers took to hunting down lone Wookiees in the fringes of the Shadowlands, I did my best to divert. Later, when Shundar made his deal, I didn't see any point. I wasn't here to save them from their own sad follies. Not really. Kashyyyk is a place you can feel very small in. It felt good to devote my time to helping people and living simply. What can I say? I did it all for the Wookiees. The Wookiees? Well, okay, maybe I needed some time on a quiet and remote planet, but if you ever need a friend... I suppose I am, in a way, despite the smell. For a race of gardeners, they have developed quite interestingly. You remember the alien computer, correct? Kashyyyk was meant to be an agricultural planet. The Wookiees were made for a reason, or at least that's what I'm thinking. But I'm an old man who's had a long time to develop that opinion, so don't argue with me. At any rate, we should be moving along, don't you think? If you sat around this long in the Shadowlands, attack would eat you. Got some.
My Cathar blood.
I don't know where we go next for her. I'll have to look that up, but that's it for me, people. I'm getting off. I'm gonna save and call the day. I think I played a long time and I didn't get a whole lot done. No, I did. Actually, on Manaan, I got a lot done. But that's it for me. See y'all later.